Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth. And today is the day the Lord has made. And now the market is getting that NFP news. Sorry for a little bit of a rough start there. Just wanted to get on here with you guys before. Oh, come on, my light keeps falling. Oh, yeah. All right, there we go. We're better. Looks like we may have to switch our contracts over to the Z5. All right, markets are moving. We got that initial move higher. Let's see if that holds or if it's just a liquidity grab. One moment, guys. Hold on. Sorry about that, guys. The wife calls, you gotta answer. Happy wife, happy life, they say. Good morning, Evan. What's up, Ramona? Good morning to the fine folk that are in the chat nice and early today. Marky got the initial move higher. Let's see if it ends up holding or if we're gonna get a reversal right back down. Initial move was about 95 points, not the largest. Not the largest, but we'll see what happens here. On the 30-minute chart, I just want to do a little bit more. Let's take a look at the 4-hour first. We still got this level here. It's got this level here. I'm going to look at the 30-minute on the regular trading hours. Opened up here. Daily open. Gapped up. Reassessing. Got a gap to 25.4. 9:30 a.m. I think we're good. All right. Let's go back to our 1 minute, see what's going on here locally. I think I got our levels marked up. Overnight high was just taken out. Right now, 25,375. I believe that's where the overnight high was. Go to regular electronic trading hours. Yeah, looks like that was just taken out. All right, cool. Yeah, they just took out the overnight high. We left behind previous day's high. Bitcoin was kind of muted on that move and waiting to see what Nasdaq was going to do. I currently think the market still wants lower, down to 83, possibly even lower. The Bitcoin chart is looking a little bit bullish, to be honest with you, but I don't know if I trust it that much. The 4 hour was showing a power long forming, which could still play out. Usually does play out, at least to a one, at least on a 1-to-1. So Bitcoin could see a little bit of a pop here. I hope not, though. I hope she just melts. Looks like she could get a move to like 90K, 89K. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go back to the NQ. NQ looks like it's putting in a possible power short. If it does put in a power short, could have a decent trade. Might give back that news candle. $250. Not yet. Not yet. Looks like she's still battling. Still battling. Yeah. Let's see what happens here, guys. But we are getting that rejection. Move down to possibly 250. I like the rejection. Yeah, this thing looking bearish. 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 Quite bearish. Yeah, she's not looking too good. The hemp business, what's going on? Good morning. Ricky Ricardo, Bitcoin or gold, a better investment? If I had to pick one, I'd pick gold. Get Bitcoin at the right buy-in could give you better returns. I wouldn't be buying into Bitcoin until it hits the 50s. What's up, Market Angel? Good morning, Monner family. Evan Vitoriano, what's going on? All right, guys, we are just hanging out here, waiting for a good indication. I think we can get down to 250. Thinking we can get down to 250, but we'll see. If this holds here, this could be a good long as well. Might have to try the long here if this holds. It looks like it is holding. The long might play out. Daily open. Daily open would be my target. 340 if it plays out. If it doesn't play out, then it is going to dump like a bag of rocks. I'm going to try the long here with the stop down under 278. $348. So let's see if they end up getting some follow through, unless this was just a little bit of a bull trap here. To be honest with you, I'm kind of hoping it was a bull trap, but at the same time, we'll just have to see. Good morning, Safas. I just took a long real quick. I just took a long real quick here to the daily open. Reason why I took it was because I saw the bulls being in control here. Sellers never really took the control back, and then I got a power long here. So my entry should be right around here, and stop. I'm gonna go with a TP at the daily open. I don't know if she can go much higher. I have a stop right now, 278. So I would say just to play it safe, I'm gonna go for this 1-to-1, which is right around the daily open. See if it goes. It is rollover time, yes. Make sure that you do roll over on your contracts. Let me look for MNQZ now. We gotta look for the Z contracts. Oh wow, look at that dump. Yeah, we're out of this trade. Looks like they're bringing this thing lower. Yeah, we're out of it. Yeah, looks like they want to go. Looks like they want to go down to the 250s. Or at least sweep. Yeah, I see a little move there. All right, so I'm going to get rid of this H contract. Go with the Z contract. ATRs are already 22 on that. I think the Z contract is the new contract. I don't think it's the H contract. I think it's the Z contract. Or am I, oh, I think it is the H. I think you might be right. H contract is a new one, right? Oh man, I just got rid of the new one and put in the old one. Yeah, you're right. It is these. It is the H. Is it H6 or H7? I think it's H6, right? Is it H6 or H7? It's H6, right? I don't know why you even give me that option. And they're really playing games here. No follow through on this move whatsoever. They keep putting in these power longs, but they are not following through. I think Bitcoin is selling off. Yeah, no follow through. Yikes. Sellers are very much in control. They're putting in some bullish indications all along here, but they are not following through. What's up, Mamu? You have doubt the 255 after 22,365? Thanks for subscribing, Mamu. Manum. Sorry, Manum. Swept Asia high open? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're not really following through with what they're showing here. They're showing the buyers are stepping in, trying to support this price, but then they are not. And keep looking like they are, but then they don't. See if they can keep price above 284, or if that was just this news candle was just hoax. Was a hoax. I still like the. Well, from what I'm seeing here, I still like the long up to the daily open. After that, I think they dump it. But looks like I might get stopped out here. They're looking for another sweep. Yeah, looks like they're looking for another sweep. 2 bull traps in a row. Very uncommon, but yeah, it is what it is. Okay. 2 bull traps. Very sneaky price action. And contract gap both sides. Yeah. Yeah, I really think they just wanted to sweep here a second time. Let's see. It's kind of looking that way. Let's see if the delta kicks in. You want short protect to feel good? Yeah. I didn't see any indications here for a short. I really saw a lot of possibilities that the market may try to retest the 347 level from what I saw here. But man, did she prove me wrong? Yeah, that's what I like about small size though. You can always add into it. But if you're wrong, it's not going to kill you. Yeah, here we go. This is the target that I initially thought they'd come to. But along the way, it was not looking like it was going to go. It looked like it was going to reverse. I'd like to see Bitcoin drop hard. Let's see if we can lose the daily open on Bitcoin. Okay, the market has now shown its dirty little hand. We're moving our way back down to VWAP. Nice shot, Protector. Feel good. Good call. Yeah, I saw the sweep of the overnight highs. I just didn't see anything here besides if we would have gotten a red candle here instead of the absorption, this would have been a no-brainer entry. But unfortunately, I looked for the longs here after I saw these power longs. It looked like a definite trap. Now we see the sellers definitely are in control. Hopefully for Bitcoin, we start seeing that move back down as well. The 5-minute has a lot of negative delta. Yeah, the initial data was good. Let's take a look at what the NFP numbers were. Looks like we got a positive 64,000. It was expected 51,000. So more people employed than expected. Not necessarily good for rate cuts. Core retail sales came in at 0.4. It's higher than expected. Was expecting a 0.2. We got a 0.4. So beat on both. Shows that the economy is still strong. And we may not need that much rate cuts. Okay, looks like we might be getting our first absorption here. She closes red. Look for a power short in here. be a good indication to for the market to continue on the way down. We'll see. Right now she's getting a potential move back higher. Delta looks like it's kicking in. Strong delta coming in on that move. What's up, Eva? How you doing? Hope you guys are doing all right. I'm thinking the market could want even lower prices here, but she's starting to put in some bit of a bullish indication here. We haven't gotten a green diamond here yet. We've only got a red diamond, so it shows me sellers are still in control. Possibly a bit of a stall here right before the VWAP. Could push a little bit higher, maybe sweeping some of these 300 levels, 330, 313 to about 320. It looks right now like she might be putting in the third bull trap in a row. We'll see. Uh-oh, Luna's angry. Value area high from yesterday's range at this level, POC at 137. Value area lows at 80. Thank you, brother. Market's a little bit tame right now. For having NFP, we have delta spread of under 1,000. The highest we got up on the delta here was 531. Lowest we got on the delta is 482. It's a little bit low. It might end up being a quiet day. I expected more. News at 9:45. Thank you for that, Eva. Oh, Evan. Sorry, Evan. Thought it was Eva. What news do we have at 9:45? PMI. All right. Let's just kind of sit and wait here. Yeah, I see that. Thank you. Yeah, PMI. Could start forming that It could start forming that power short here in this box. It's kind of where I'm looking for it. If we do end up making a power short in here, I'm gonna enter it and then hold it down to the overnight low. Looks like we are going to form it right here pretty soon, around the 220s. All right, I'm short, guys. My stop is going to be up here. TP is going to be overnight low. This could take some time to play out. And might catch some heat on this as well. We do have the open still, and I think it's probably going to last into the open. She could have another reversal up, which I'd probably take the opportunity to add into the trade. We'll see. All right, so that's what the trade looks like right now. I wanted to see the power short in this box because that's 50% of the way from the recent swing high to the target that I'd like to see, which is the overnight low. So the fact that we got it right there in that box gave me a good inclination to go short. I'm shorting to the overnight low. Yeah, there's not much volatility right now. Any news on the indicator? I'll follow up with the devs today. CP on Thursday will breathe some air into the market again. I hope getting over the contract rollover also is going to help us out. I'm shorting the bottom. Yes, I'm shorting the bottom. Yeah. You can't afford that gamble with even one? With one micro? Yeah, that'll be like $300 on the stop. Yeah, it's not a small. I'm not you're welcome. You don't have to take trades that I take, guys. I mean, like, there's plenty of trades to take where you can scalp 10, 20 points, but this isn't it. Like, I expect this price to go against me a little bit, and even into the open. Into the open, obviously, it's probably going to have a lot of maybe whiplash. You know, we have Mo's magical lines in here that, you know, you can use that as a stop loss too if you get stopped out on something like that. I'm just using this because it's part of my setup. Got to give my trade enough room to breathe. If I expect the big targets to get hit, I got to give it enough room to breathe. We're getting a little bounce from view up. Nothing crazy. I'm not always on this early. No, I came on this early today because we had NFP. NFP today, so that's why. All right, we've got Bitcoin trying to bounce from its daily and its VWAP. I hope it starts to find its way down again. Let's see what happens here at the open, guys. Overnight highs now have been moved up. London swept Asia, I guess you can say. Or London swept Australia. London swept Sydney. Now we just sit and wait. Take a look at the 5 minute. Let's see what happens, guys. We're about 20 minutes away from open. I'm just checking these charts to see if there's anything else that I can keep my eyes on. Take a quick look at the volatility. See as it is increasing. So you might have put in a recent, like a local bottom. The delta got really strong here, and it's still increasing to the upside now. Gold is moving higher, much higher. RTY doesn't know what to do. YM's kind of going sideways as well. The ES now is kind of looking a little weak. And Q is the only one that's actually been making some pretty decent moves. What's up, KR? You made the right mindset be with everyone in this community? Yeah, I agree. We're opening with a gap and below. I have my TP at 100. This week would be a great week with volatility. Is the gap all the way to the downside? I didn't really notice. Yeah, the gap is at 92. Nice call. Making another power short here. No. They're still pushing. Not yet. I think we get a move to 300, 305 on the open. And then we can get a collapse. I think we get a move to 305 here on the open, then we can get a move down. That's what I'm thinking right now. This week would be a great week with volatility. Yesterday did not have a lot of volatility. Today, we'll see. We're going to see what happens today. We'd love to see the sell-off continue, to be honest with you. Maybe we can break 25K. That would be something. Bitcoin short. I feel like Bitcoin wants to rip to the upside. I feel like she does. I think Bitcoin wants to go up before it goes down. 85 to 67 would be my stop. TP 250, 89 250. We'll see what ends up happening with Bitcoin here. I think she has the potential to go higher. take out those levels above us. Wow, look at the look at this here. Long target looks like it is coming in for that 305 level. Market's opening up in about 13 minutes. Looks like they could be trying to take out those levels at 305. That's what I'm kind of thinking here. News at 9:45. Yeah, Pecos. Thank you for that. The candle looks very bearish. Yeah, it does. Kind of looks bearish. Right now, I think she tries to make a little bit of a run to 305. After that, I don't know. It wouldn't have been more safe to wait for a breakout? For which trade? On my short, I don't know if you're talking about my short. On my short, what I'm waiting for is a move down to the overnight low. I got the signal I was waiting for and the exact location I was waiting for it. So that's why I went short wildly. I knew I would potentially be taking on some heat. I said that from the first second I took the trade. But that's just the way I trade. That's why I give myself a 1-to-1. Because sometimes you do catch the heat and sometimes you don't. The U.S. is preparing to seize more sanctioned oil-filled tankers off Venezuela. Just can't get enough. If we break the long target here at 305 and we start to see some bearish signals, then I will add to the trade as well. It looks like she might start to give it back. Might start to give some up now, but we'll see. I really think she can go to 305. I'm getting the power short now. Sign of weakness here. Could be lowering more traders in short right now while it manages to sweep one more time up to 305. You gotta keep our eyes on this level here. They had some decent volume, not huge, just some decent volume. See what ends up happening here. The music that we're playing right now is it's AI music. So unfortunately, you really can't find it anywhere. I had it created. So I'm sorry. I don't know if I could share the song with you somehow. Let me see if I can share it with you somehow. Oh, I can share it. Look at that. Copy link. And let me see if I can. Where are you, KR? Yeah, you're in here. There you go, KR. Just for you, brother. Market is looking pretty choppy right now. I've got a schlong position right now, short and long. My long target is up here to 305. My short target is going to be to the overnight low. Oh, damn, you're on a sim trade, Mathis Mail? Good morning, Goreen. Ah, that sucks, man. Well, at least it wasn't a losing trade. It means you're getting better. Yeah, AI music is pretty cool. It's the only thing I can play here that doesn't get me copyright strike. I'd like to see some bullish absorption here. Very inconsistent market right now. Not much. It has not shown its hand too much. Where's my stop at on the NQ? Well, this short that I have is very aggressive. I've got my stop at the recent high after the news, and I've got my TP down at the overnight low, which is also a gap fill. All right, we got the open in just about 4 minutes. Let's see what the market decides to do. You can short on a prop firm and long on your personal account, or vice versa. But you can't short and long the same prop firm. All right, let's see what they do here. If they hold this level, then they're going to want to try to hit that 305. If not, they're going to dump it hard. I would get stopped out of my long down here if it comes down and sweeps this VWAP again. Looks like it wants to dump. So we got saved by a tick. I don't know if it's going to follow through. Should probably come back to sweep still. What is my updated at? I don't know what you mean my updated. Looks like they want more downside. Standard rally starts today. I don't know about that. We'll see. Market will be the ultimate decider of that. Yeah, it looks like they're going to dump it. Okay. So we were right on so far on this direction. Market opens up in 1 minute. We'll see if we can catch something to clean up the other account. Because it's starting to try to pull back up. Might be an indicator of what the NQ is going to do. All right, market opens up in 10 seconds, guys. Be on the lookout. Here comes that huge candle right to the upside, right to 305, like we imagined. After getting stopped out there, now she goes to 305, obviously. Yeah. All right, so now we've got this candle all the way to the upside, taking out our target 305. on the long side. Let's see what they end up doing here. We hit the target right to the nail right there. 305. Yeah, they're eating this thing up. Buyers are really crushing this negative delta. Crazy. Let's see if sellers step back in. Nice, right to the long target. Looks like now we're possibly coming back down. What's up, the other Vlad? How you doing? Let's see if we get some follow through here, guys. There's a big discrepancy between the MNQ and the NQ today. I'm telling you. Price action is very inconsistent here. We've got buyers trying to absorb this big delta candle here, big negative delta candle. If we end up getting a power long here, it could show that buyers are truly in control and want to bring price higher. But right now we're getting a rejection from the sellers, which means that their sellers are still stronger, even though buyers are trying to step in. I'd like to give it another 10 minutes or so to see what they're actually going to do. Yeah, we got big inconsistencies right now between the MNQ and the NQ. Green, you're long? Nice, brother. Yeah, we got PMI at 945. Major lag on PX. What's Project X? Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at Project X, and it's not trading the same as. Good morning, Delstone. Yeah, it's not trading the same as it is on TradingView. I thought it was just an M and Q thing. It might be a Project X thing. 274 was your entry. Too flat for your liking, Joey. What's up, Joey? Good morning. All right, so that target to the upside, the long was hit. Now at this moment I don't know what else you could do. Fire stepping in kind of strong here. You think we want to go for those overnight highs again? Yo, huge discrepancy in the M and Q and the NQ, or it's a lag on Project X. I don't know which one it is. Oh yeah, it was a lag on Project X. Holy smokes, that was bad. That was really bad. All right, we got the daily open now. Yeah, if it holds 325, this day might get really bullish really quick. I had to refresh my page on Project X to get the real-time data. Yeah, I switched over to the H contract. I believe the H contract might have more volume now. It looks like it does. No, actually, it's kind of close. But I think today it may have more. Man, I'm probably looking at the wrong page. Yeah, contract change on NQ, yeah. Keeps giving you a black screen, Rizzy. Oh, yeah. You're adding to 325. Nice, man. See a bit of a delta trap here. I don't know if you guys look at this sort of thing. Yeah, let me just put a delta trap. Possible delta trap being put in right there for a move down. We got news in 5 minutes. News in 5. Let's see if we see something that we like. Right now, I don't see anything that's too kind of revealing here to show us where the market may want to go. Looks like that delta trap might be playing out. Long target was hit. Now we're starting to see some moves back down. Project X is almost back in sync. Rescheduled news. All right, let's see what they do here at this level. We do have buyers that are willing to support this level from what I see here on the charts. Let's see if they end up holding it. This level here is now not needed. What number is my TP and why? My TP is at the overnight low. And it's also the yesterday's close around there too. That was part of my setup.
Can you help me grab some stuff from the bottom?
Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. She is still kind of losing it here. We got 2 minutes left to the news. After the trade is over, I'll go over it with you guys. Explain to you why I'm in it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if my Project X is syncing up yet, but definitely doesn't look like it is. You're short, Joey? Okay. What's up, Mo? Good morning. It's not the worst position to be in. You're okay right now? Okay, looks like it's synced up for me too. TopStep keeps crashing. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it, man. It's crazy. You're not being able to upload TopStep X? Yeah. It's been giving problems, man. It's been giving problems. See if we get that move down. I'd like to see another power short form in here. If we get another one to form in here, I will add to my short. Yeah, it's 9:45. We're getting that that news. PMI must be a good read for the market right now because she is pushing higher. ES is trading crazy. Yeah, she is. You stopped out, Doreen? Damn. Yeah, I know. It's a weird day. Price action here is very, very weird. What's up, Sam B? Now we're getting a green diamond. It's tough, PA. Really tough. Looks like they're looking for higher. Yeah, they're ripping through. $300 was your entry on the long. Good job, man. How are you not able to stop out? What's your trading platform? Do you use it on paper trade? I'm not getting stopped out because it hasn't hit my stop yet. My stop's up here. My TP's down there. Right now, my stop's not looking too safe though. Looks like this market wants to try to take out higher prices before coming down, if it does, if it even goes down. Yeah, Bitcoin's going higher. Yeah, I don't know what the market wants to do. I know there's a huge disconnect right now between Project X and TradingView though, and this is not making me feel comfortable for some reason. I don't know why it keeps doing this. Yeah, it's so much a disconnect right now, Project X and TradingView. We're gonna get stopped out here, guys. Looks like we are getting stopped out. And they'll probably dump it right afterwards. Taking out the overnight high. All right, we're out of that trade. We're out of this trade. We'll look for something else. Yeah, today's going to be one of those weird days, guys. I guarantee it. My max loss for the account? I don't have a max loss. Whatever hits my daily loss limit. Usually I don't try to lose that much. Right now I'm down more than I like to be, but I can make it up on a good entry. All right, we're stopped out on this one here. All right, this one here has been invalidated. It's probably going to end up dumping now after sweeping those highs. We'll see. You just went short now? Smart. Going short after taking out the overnight high. Sir Wise, welcome to the channel. Thanks for subscribing. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Project X is like all over the place, and the NQ is not moving like Project X. I'm sorry, TradingView is not moving like Project X. It's some retarded stuff. Tilting Tuesday? No, definitely not. Don't do that. That's a demo account, but I have the actual trades I'm taking are on my evals. Okay. This is my demo account, and you must be new here because I always tell you guys about me taking a trade on here to keep you guys aware of the areas I'm looking at. Oh, you made the 3K profit in your 50K? Now, what do you do next? I qualify for PA. My equity is 53. Beautiful. All you got to do now, Hot Seater, is what prop firm are you with? What prop firm is that? That's funny. They went right to my stop loss, and now it look like they're dumping it. It's so funny. It happens every time. Now they're gonna go to the overnight low. Apex. Well, you got to pay the activation fee. You log into your Apex. I think you got to wait. If you just passed it, you got to wait till this afternoon. It won't show in your system until after 6 p.m. Pay your activation fee and you can start trading. Yeah, TopStep's garbage right now. I don't know. I mean, TopStep. Project X is garbage right now. I don't know what is going on. It's doing its own thing. It's lagging so bad. Is everybody else still having the same lagging issues with Project X? So we might be going higher. Can't place an order now. Yeah, good job, Hot Seater. Yeah, looks like we're gonna get a nice bullish absorption candle here, possibly a power long next. Could be setting up, and if that does set up, then we've got some targets to the upside. We'll see. The Discord's going off. Yeah, that sucks. Might have to stay off my Project X for today and just trade my Trade of 8 prop firms. All right, we got a nice absorption candle. If the next candle ends up becoming a power long, then I'll be going long on this trade. $5.36. That's if we get the power long. If we don't get the power long, then we'll wait. No, we did not get the power long. No strength yet. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, stay away from Project X today, guys. I haven't checked on the outcome of the news. But I'll check now what the PMI data is. Pretty much came right in line. 51.8, expected 52. Flash services PMI came in at 52.9, expected 54. Nothing outrageous, nothing out of this world. Looks like this market is going to rip, to be honest with you. Yeah, look at this. We're getting a power long on the 5 minute, which is the target would be up here in the 530s, maybe even 550s. Yeah, you can get a lot more than 500 green if you're gonna hold it. Yeah, looks like the longs are going to be in play. All right, let's see what the market does here. I think there's a good chance She's going to hit up those 550 levels. And we've got power longs coming in here all over the place. I'm going to start building a long position. If it comes back down, I'll add another one down in here. Right now, I'd like to see this level get respected and held. Okay, let's see what they do here at 320s. They could bounce from the 320s. That would be a good place for maybe a move higher. Yeah, the price action today is very, very strange. Sorry to hear that, MG. Your stop's under 312 support going? Yeah, my stop is at 290. It could be as low as down here, but 213s, but I'll try to play a little safer. Yeah, they could easily come back and clean up the 260s. You're getting the initial bounce from this area. Don't know if we'll get another bounce on it, but these ATRs are almost 30 on the 1 minute. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, no wonder. Good pullback. Nice pullback. Which chart is this? This is the NQ, Nasdaq futures. All right, you got a nice green candle here. Looks like they're still trying to support this level. Okay, getting some bullish absorption now. Nice. End up getting a power long here. This is would be a very, very powerful indication that they want higher. All right, see if they manage to turn this red candle green. If they do, we'll get a power long, and I will add to my trade. So buyers are stepping in. Just missed it. Buyers are getting stronger though. Definitely getting stronger. They're holding the level. Yeah, Goreen, you like the longs here, right? Longs look pretty good all the way up to 530s. Actually, maybe even a little more. 575 would be my target for the day. This market really hasn't given me anything that I'm like in love with. Nothing yet. On the 5 minute, we've got something nice, but the 1 minute hasn't given me really anything today. You're looking for longs around my stop? Yeah, of course. That's always how they do me dirty. Keeps getting rejected at Friday's low. Your cat just turned off your TP? No. Are you serious? That's funny. Yeah, we could be getting a flush. We just got a red diamond. It's either a really nice pullback or it's the beginning of the end, like you say. Yeah, this price action today is not very appealing. The cat is Chinese. He's got a Chinese cat. That's funny. Joe, you got a Chinese cat? Damn, we got 33 on the 1 minute. He's orange. Is his name Garfield? His ATRs are ginormous.
No, she's not cool with Eleanor like that. That's why she invited that girl.
What do you mean she's not?
Did she tell you?
All right, let's see what they do here at this level. All right. They're manipulating this level here. They're trying to I think convince a lot of traders that they're going to dump it. But I think they want to hold this level and bring it higher. It's kind of what it looks like right now. What's up, HBass? Yeah, the market today really has not given me any clean setups. I mean, I'm just kind of like, it's a head scratcher here. The 5 minute has given me a good setup. 1 minute has not. 1 minute has been all over the place. So they may want to tap 280. Maybe VWAP again. Close up that that gap. No clean follow through. Yeah, there's a definitely disconnect here between Project X and Trade Review. One second, guys. never seen them these.
I'm just texting. I don't have that.
Thank you. Oh man, what a dump. What a dump. What a dump we got here. What the heck just happened? Damn. What the heck just happened here? Market just kaplunked. Look at this. Oh, we are out of our trade too. Damn. Wow, this market has not been on the up and up. She has been saying one thing and doing another. That is crazy. This market is garbage. Hot flaming Cheeto garbage. Damn, this is bad. This thing's all over the place. Same target, overnight low. That's crazy. Yeah, this is bad. Sorry guys, I had to go and take care of something. Wow, what a this is a disaster here. This is the first clean move I've seen. This is the only clean move I've seen here so far. Only clean move I've seen, but let's see what's going on. Wow, what a trap. It's funny, I get stopped out three times here. My stop loss was up here. Stopped out, and then he finagle this and then dump it. Crazy. Yeah, this market today. Crazy. Very annoying. Yeah, this is. And it wouldn't let you enter on Project X? Oh, yeah, Project X today has been a nightmare, man. Tell me about it. I don't even know if I want to trade on it. I might just leave it alone. Alright, we got in short on this move. Watch this thing rip to the upside now. This would be hilarious if it does. Yeah, look at these moves. Man. We might get a move up to about 3 and change. Maybe retest this level here at 313. Lucid pays really fast, man. From what I've heard, they pay like in 30 minutes. Sellers won't say it was a rough morning. No, sellers actually were in control here on this move. Yeah, we're gonna see what happens here. Yeah, what a maneuver down here. This is crazy. Yeah, they're putting in a power long on a 5 minute again. After that pullback of epic proportions here. Man, they're just swinging this thing. Look, this is crazy. Check this out. This is what they're doing right now. This is just insane. Okay, they're making price move just a little bit. And then they take the liquidity from here, bang. Then they take the liquidity from here, bang. Then they take the liquidity from here, bang. Then they take the liquidity from here. It's like they're building a megaphone. That's what they're doing. They're building a megaphone. They're taking everybody out. Look at that. It's insane. Let's see. Yeah, the Project X has been down, man. I tried taking a trade on that this morning, and it was like lagging so much. I'm like, what is going on? The disconnect here is crazy. Yeah, HBAS, it might be a sign. Today is a really, really funky day, man. Damn, Bill. Yeah, today has been weird, Bill. There has been no real follow through. And it's only 10:30. It feels like it's 12. Yeah, TopStep isn't working. Project X isn't working. These swings are massive, guys. The ATRs are almost 30. These swings are like 100 points. Just this little swing right here. Just from here to here is like 100 points. Yeah. Good job, 2 Wonder. Yeah, looks like they're just going to have a chop day here, ranging between 200 and 400. That's what they're trying to basically do, is going to bring this price right back up. Yeah, it's chopping everybody out. Exactly. Megaphone. Ugly. Haven't seen something like that in a very, very long time. was a short. $72. The green lines are not auto-populated. These are levels that have high volume. So if you look over here to the left, this candle right here had high volume. So which means that buyers should be defending this level because strong buyers came in here on this candle. So I have that. I put in this green line here. And up here, as you can see, we had strong buyers come in again. So I had, and if you look at the delta here as well, buyers came in real strong right there. So that's why you saw the bounce 2 times from this level. The third time they couldn't hold it. And then this ended up becoming resistance. And now we are seeing a strong push to the downside, which means that now this candle right here, this red candle, is now going to become, this is going to become resistance up here because we had strong buyers come in, strong sellers come in on this candle and push price down. So if price does come back up, we have a level which is here, which was previous resistance, previous support, sorry. And then this was strong sellers. Okay, so that's resistance on the way up. This right here is resistance on the way up. And this is still support on the way down because it was support here, swept it here. So I don't expect it to hold again if they do come and tap it. Yeah, I don't even know anymore. The only thing I see right now is a short down to the open, the daily, not the open, sorry, the overnight low. Yeah, KR is a smart move. Might be best to just shut it off. Yeah, candlestick cam, I'm in the same boat as you. The market did not treat my Tradeify account nice today. Was trading with 1 to 2 micros and we hit our daily loss limit on it. That is saying something. That is saying something. And I only took like 3 trades. The ATRs are just massive. ATRs are ridiculously high. I'm trading micros. Akash, I'm trading micros, but the trade you see on the screen right now, this is just a representation of the other trades that I'm in. This is a demo trade, just so you guys know what kind of trade I'm actually in, where my stops are, where my TPs are, where my entries are. Market's moving lower. If we get another power short in here, could be a good indication that she wants to make a strong move down to the overnight low. This is TradingView. Yeah, I'm charting on TradingView. Oh yeah, I know, candlestick cam. It's crazy how fast these prices moved this morning. Very quick. Bless you. This looks like the bottom for the day. I don't know. So is TopStep X down? I don't know. I don't know. If anybody's watching TopStep X's Discord, let me know if they say anything about if it's safe to trade. Because it was not looking good. If you have losses on a Project X right now, guys, and it's not with TopStep, I don't believe they're going to try to make up any losses for you. They're not going to reset your account or anything like that. I think they've said that already. What did they post on their Discord? That not to trade? Am I live trading? Am I trading minis? No, I'm only trading micros. Your TopStep is down. Oh, TopStep is down? Okay. In this kind of environment, especially guys with a 30 ATR, 27, 28 ATR, I would not be trading minis unless I have a huge account. What's up, AJ? All right, guys, we're just kind of waiting for price to come down, I believe, to the overnight low. It makes sense to me that that's where it could be going. Unless he reverses, who knows? Are you going to cut your daily loss limit in half? Smart. What does ATR have to do with what? The size you use? Because the bigger the ATR, the quicker you get stopped out or hit your daily loss limit. More volatility, bigger wick outs, bigger candles, bigger everything. We're not trading a pair, AJ. This is the Nasdaq futures, the NQ futures. What's up, Wilfredo? How are you? And right now we're looking for a move down. Even though I have a long on Bitcoin, but we're looking for a move down. Don't know if it'll come. Just sitting and waiting patiently. Looks like the NQ might just be in the market today to wake people out, megaphone style. Thanks, AJ. Appreciate that. This is maybe not the best day for trading, or I'm going to give you the best trading show, today, but we're going to try. Yeah, this PA is all over the place, guys. Could be double bottoming here. There's a chance. We're getting a lot of power loan signals on a 5-minute. A 5 minutes looking so strong. Delta's kicking in for buyers. Yeah, this market today, guys, is something else. Now she looks like she's pushing hard. Use this long dated SPX calls. If something is more expensive, it's not less risky because you're risking more money. Therefore your drawdown gets evaporated much quicker. What's the problem with Project X? I don't know. They always have a problem. I don't see anything on their website. I just opened a 300K account last night with Project X platform. I don't know. You may want to check out their Discord. I keep hearing that they're having major issues. I was seeing a major delay in price action. Other people are saying they got black screens. They can't log in. They can't place a trade. I don't know. I'm hearing all types of crazy stuff. I just saw that the price was not matching up. That's what I saw. Price was not matching up. AH says you can't trade at all. Do you have live every day? Yeah, we're live every day. Abatomi. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Is Project X down or is it just TopStep? I think it's, look, I see it active right now on Tradeify. I'm sorry, I see it active right now on Tradeday, and I see it active right now on Bulenox. But the delays that it's having are what it's having delays. Let me just put it that way. Like the price action gets delayed. I got to refresh the screen at times. It might just be with Project X. I mean, it might just be with TopStep. Or are you guys having issues with other prop firms, or is it just TopStep X? You're using TopStep? Okay. Is anybody here using something other than TopStep and having problems with Project X? Because I was having problems this morning with Bulenox because the price was way delayed. At least my Bitcoin long right now is looking good. The Bitcoin long right now looks okay. I'd probably want to take profits around 89.3, something like that. It's been active the last couple of days. Are you able to trade it on Bulenox? Because I tried this morning and I was having delays. They do this on purpose. When most of their traders are in big profits, they freeze it and then turn it back on when everyone is in red. Then they erase the losses. Oh, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. Yes, price action is crazy, guys. Look at this price action. Crazy. TopStep is sketchy. I don't trade it with TopStep, but unfortunately I do trade with TopStep, with Project X, which is TopStep. And I see that sometimes there are some major red flags. $71. Good likelihood of us seeing 171 here after this move here that they put in. They put in this power short after the second attempt to take out the VWAP. They put in a really nice rejection candle with high volume, absorption with high volume here. This power short having the high volume is a higher likelihood that they can come and hit this target of 170s. These candles have a high these patterns have a high likelihood of playing out, but today is one of those days where you just don't know. You just don't know. So if she comes right back up, ripping right back up like she's doing right now, could render this pointless. Patrick says he made a 2K win, but it was a loss. How did you lose? You're in a dispute with them, says Justy. Still waiting for an email. The support takes forever. Yeah, the project with TopStep, they take forever. They locked out my account because I went below my MLL normal. They let you reset 3 times, but because I had a free reset, they canceled your account. Damn. They tell me that I'm still being charged. What the heck? Yeah. Yeah, sitting on your hash protector feel good? That's smart. I can close a trade at 2K but print out a loss? Yeah, that's crazy. What the heck? Look at this price action. Bitcoin's ripping. But the NQ is just like all over the place, man. I cannot make heads or tails of this price action today, guys. This is doing the exact opposite of everything that it normally would do. I think it might be due to the contract rollover. Books very, very thin. They're taking advantage of that, manipulating the situation. Down is up and up is down. I've heard a lot of stories like that, man, Patrick. I've heard stories like that. Yeah, they're just pushing, continuously pushing here. The hell just happened? Yeah, I wouldn't trust Project X today, guys. I just saw the candles completely changed in front of my eyes. I don't know what the heck is going on in Project X today. All right, so this is a level that they used as support a bunch of times. It is being pierced right now. It doesn't look like it's being rejected too heavily, but sometimes they give you just a little break above and then they reject it, leading you to believe that there is a possibility to keep going higher. In this case, there could be. And our Bitcoin is ripping. Bitcoin is ripping here. Look like we might be getting to that target of 89,260 soon, maybe even higher. NQ's not letting up here. You made 100 on SPX. Good for you, man. You're in long from BTC, 91K. Good for you, Fat Films. Whip up and down. Yeah, I think. A lot of times they do this where they I'll show you. A lot of times they do this where they intend to bring it down, but they'll bring it up once, twice, and a third time, taking everyone's liquidity, getting everybody pretty adamant about it going higher, and they start dumping it, and then that's where they work in threes. 1, 2, 3. They do that. They do this a lot of times, especially around this time of day. They do this a lot. So this could be their little trick they have up their sleeve. You were rocketing this morning, AH? Yeah, the candles right now on Project X look crazy, guys. They look crazy. Legit crazy. Yeah, looks like they want to bring this price possibly even higher. If this candle here manages to close red, then it's going to be a really good indication for the shorts. But if it goes green here, this is going to start to rip. It's probably taking a page out of Bitcoin's chart here. Bitcoin is ripping. So to tap the daily open. No, everyone's having problems with Project X today. Stay away. It's probably a good thing. Oh, you're the only one not experiencing problems with Project X? What platform are you using? Which prop firm are you using? They're the same? Okay. Maybe it's working for you on another platform, but Project X on TopStep doesn't seem to be working for what people are saying. It's back up now? Okay. Yeah, big upside rally coming if it breaks. Yeah, it could be, man. It could be. Things are looking kind of sus right now. You did a trade with Aqua? What's Aqua? What's up, Jackelson? How are you? Yeah, it looks like they still want to push, man. It looks like they still want to push. They got a power long in here. If they break the daily open, and more likely they just want to go. That sucks, Patrick. Man, this PA today is rough. You hope they get bankrupt. Oh, man. Just, you may not want to trade today, man, if you're feeling that kind of way today, Patrick. Take the day off, man. I know they suck for doing that to you. But your mindset right now is going to be you're going to be trading like the market owes you something. This market has no direction, man. Look at this. Just sideways chop. What's up, Lauren? Today has been a tough day, man. I'm red on a couple of evals. Hopefully on this eval that I'm on right now, we hit our target and we'll be nice and green. Targets are down around 107. This looks like it may have a chance to continue the downward trend, but never know with this market. Good, Lauren. Yeah, I'm not touching my fundeds today, especially not today. ATRs are way too high. Yeah, I agree. Man, they're finagling for sure, for sure. Man, guys, I'm going to tell you, Project X is still not running correctly because I have my tick charts up right now and it is showing me a candle, one single candle, and it's not moving. It's not creating more candles. Let me just explain to you what I mean. This one candle right here has been the same candle now for like 10:54. It is now, let's see. It says it started at 10:54 and it is now 11:06 and it still hasn't printed a new candle. It's just been using this one candle here to print up and down. And then all of a sudden, if I refresh it, it'll probably work itself out. Let's see. Yeah, check it out. See, now it worked itself out. So yeah, Project X is still not, even this is with Tradeday, so it's still not working as it should. So be careful. Yeah, I'd stay away. Let's stay with it right now. All right, looks like the market is possibly looking for lower prices. We are rejecting nicely. Let's see if she'll go. We're rejecting that 320 level that I have marked out there. And if that's the case, then we will see some green soon. A KCL right here. Well, look at the price action. It's super choppy. So I wouldn't base it off of KCL right now because you don't have, you got to look first for who's in control, right? All we're seeing here is red diamond, red diamond, red diamond, red diamond, right? But price is going up. So what that's telling me is that sellers are allowing price to go up to trap bulls long, okay? So since I'm not seeing green diamonds in here, I'm not seeing bulls take over, I'm not going to be looking for a long. I'm only looking for shorts. I'm in shorts right now. If this was all green diamonds, green diamonds, green diamonds, believe me, I'd be the first one to be going long. Okay. So it looks like to me like they trapped some traders up here. All these wicks up here looks like they did a great job at it. So I doubt they're going to let price come back above the 320 level. I think we're going to start to get that rollover now. If they put in a green diamond and, you know, maybe all things are off the table and they start ripping it to the upside, but I just don't know. Yeah, I don't know what they want to do. Let me use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, look at this craziness. What does PS mean? It means power short. just tried to get into a short on TopStep and nothing happened. Yeah, so a power short is when we have absorption. The sellers are absorbing buyers, and then the next candle ends up becoming a red candle, such as in this case, or in this case, in this case here. You know, we had a lot of power shorts in there. Sellers are in control even though price is going up, so that shows me that they're trapping. So now we're starting to. Remember earlier I told you guys that they love to do this, the 3 attacks, 1 attack, 2 attacks, and 3 attacks. So I think this was the 3rd attack. And I think now we head down to the overnight low is my educated guess. I don't know. You know, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Might get another, who knows, we might get another power short in here. Not sure. That was a nasty dumper though. Lower high. On the 5. See what happens. All right, we lost the VWAP. If we lose this VWAP, could be a good chance that we start heading down, taking out these IBs. We have the first IB at 211, the second one at 180, 178. Yeah, price is not updating on these Project X charts. All right, we're getting a power short here. This could be a good indication for a short position. Our 1-to-1 on that would be wow, look at that. Matches up pretty good. 137. If we do get that. Starting to take some TPs here shortly, hopefully. Expect that we get maybe a little bounce here at the 209. I don't know if it's going to hold that much, but maybe we get a little bounce. I'm using the 1 minute time frame. With my indicator, do you enter on pullbacks or momentum, or is it a situational base? You can do either one. I like to enter on momentum better. You can definitely trade on reversals with it. If you guys want to learn how to use it, go to our Discord and you'll find the Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet. You'll learn how to use bullish reversals with it. You'll learn how to do bearish reversals. You'll learn how to do support and resistance levels, delta signals. You'll learn how to use bullish continuation, bearish continuation, and so on and so forth. So check it out. I'm sure you guys will enjoy it. What's going on, John B? How are you, man? Man, this price action today. You're curious how much lot sizes are you using? I'm only using micros on my evals, and I'm using 1 mini, maybe 2 minis here on the demo, just to keep you guys in the loop of what I'm doing. Yeah, this thing's all over the place. Killing scalper. You finished trading for the day. Nice, John B. Today's not a good day to be trading. Qualified 2 TPT accounts for daily payouts. Beautiful, John B. In this market today, wow, brother, that's saying a lot. That is definitely saying a lot. The Project X is giving a lot of problems today, guys. For me, it's not updating candles. For some other people, it might be giving some other hiccups. Oh, nice, John B. Yeah, Patrick, you got scammed. I don't agree. I don't disagree. You were green on 40 accounts? That would be 2K for you on one account? Damn. You're a savage. Let's see if we can start taking some TPs. I got TPs all the way down. Let's see if we can start taking some. Oh, what are you doing? Looking to see if we can get this pushed down to some of these lower levels, but she is definitely taking her time today. Oh yeah, we have some great traders in the Discord for sure. I am on shorts right now in the NQ. I am on a short. I am hoping that we can get a move down to at least this 190 level, but right now she is looking very hesitant to want to go down there. The price action today has not been very forthcoming, I should say. Week off of Friday's close. See if they could start selling this thing down to possibly first target of 194. Do you know about Tradeify disk drawdown? Does it increase if your account grows each day, or I think you mean what is disk drawdown? You'd want to see a break of Friday's close first at 25,213. Just hard RR to enter here. For me anyways, I'm done for the day. So just your thoughts. Yeah. So you'd like to see a break of the 213 to get short? Distance to drawdown? It depends which account you have, but right now they are end of day drawdowns, mostly end of day drawdowns that Tradeify has. So you got to get over. See that your trailing drawdown is always 2,000, but once you get to, let's say, 4,000 in profit, you now have 4,000 in drawdown. Okay. But if you get to zero, let's just say you're at 50,000, you go to 52, you don't have 4,000 in drawdown, you have 2,000 in drawdown. Even though you started at 50, if you get to 52, you still have 2,000 in profit. If you go to 53, now you have 3,000 in drawdown. You go to 54, now you have 4,000 in drawdown. After you've crossed over 52, it diverts to 50K on 50K accounts, obviously. All right, I'm just chilling here, hoping we can see this 194 level first, then maybe 176. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm hoping. Looks possible, probable. We'll see. Just because of momentum and price action right now. But today has not been a momentum or price action day, so I wouldn't be surprised if we end up becoming completely wrong. We're at 220. We need you at 194 NQ. Let's see if we can get her to go. Let's see if we can get her to go. We need her at 194. Satish R, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Come on, NQ baby. We need you at 194. Hope she starts doing bulls dirty here soon. A good amount of long stops below this range if we can get down, going down, but it's been strong support. Yeah, it's been strong. Yeah, it's bounced every time. Hopefully this time they let her go. Hopefully this time is different. She's about the Diddy, says AH. Where is Joey? I haven't heard Joey throw a good Diddy pun out recently. She loses this level at 220, guys. It's gonna be pretty. I think it can get pretty violent. Then he's about to send in the Punisher. I'm scared to ask who the Punisher is. All right, let's see what ends up happening here. Did you watch the documentary? Yeah, I saw it. Is it that escort guy? It worked off the 25 213 Friday close again? Yeah, it did, but I don't think it's gonna hold this time. The escort dude? His name was the Punisher. I didn't catch that part. You know who came off as a little... What's up, Vic? How you doing, brother? Good to see you in here. That guy, Little Rod, came off as a little suspect. He didn't seem to stay away after he was waking up with Diddy in his bed. That was kind of weird. What's going on, Zesty Life? Cameron and Mace were roasting it? Oh, I can't wait to hear it. This guy's such a loser, man. I don't know, when is he ever gonna get a life already, man? Get a life. I'll find out. I'll get you an update today. Last week I met with the devs, and we should have. Last week we met with the devs and said that we should have an update from TradingView whenever possible. There is no timeline with TradingView. They just get around to it whenever they get around to it. That's kind of the way they operate. Yeah, Josh. So I'll get you an update today. I'll see if we can get an update from the devs. Yeah, this PA is just stupid. Let's see if I can get send him a message now. Oh, by the way, guys, I just got a message from Apex. 90% off ends today. So if you guys are still interested in taking advantage of their 90% off deal, that ends today. I just messaged them, guys. I'll let you know when I hear back from the devs. What's up, Team Massive? Bit of positive divergence. Could get a run. I hope not, man. I hope not. I just need her to dump here just a little bit. I have some targets down below all the way down to like the overnight low. But we'll see if they get hit. Do we need to pass APEC evals by today? No, you got to pass it by the 23rd, I believe. I just saw something about that. Let me see. Yeah, lifetime PA fees have been extended through Tuesday, December 23rd. So as long as you pass it by the 23rd, you're good. Or activate them by then.
It's really good.
Oh, okay. I don't eat the whole thing. Just let me take a bite.
I already have.
I want a bite. Thank you, baby. I don't want to eat it right now. I'll eat it later, I promise. All right, babe. Thank you.
Thank
Oh, you're trying to fat me up. You're trying to fat me up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know about this PA today, guys. This is just straight garbage. I don't even know what to do here. Which two indicator will be free for us? I don't know what that means. Wonder how many people got blown because of this shitty prop firm. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, this PA is horrible. Yeah, this is really bad. It's because it's contract rollover, guys. That's the reason why this is acting this way. The price. It's contract rollover, so you know these books are really thin, so they can maneuver price any way they want. It's holding the daily range. Yeah, it's doing something. That much I know. Yeah, now it looks like buyers are stepping in. Yeah, they are just out of this world. Yeah, I use fibs sometimes. I use fibs to locate where I think my entry is going to be. Yeah, it's until the 23rd. You have the time to activate your TopStep accounts. I mean your Apex accounts. What happens if you go above the 30% rule by mistake? You just gotta trade a little longer. Indicator, smooth trader flashing down at your live stream 2 indicator. I don't know what you mean. I have no idea what that means. Can you make a little more sense? Once it gets past the fib levels on reversal, like right now, it is more likely to gain more momentum. What are you using? What do you mean if it passes like the 50? I've still got my targets down here to 194 and such. This is not going to be easy trading today, guys. If this trade works out for me today, I may just call that a day with my evals and just trade paper for the rest of the day. Nice candle? Yeah, it's a pretty good candle. If they tap it this time, I don't know, man. They keep wanting to bring price down, getting people excited and then reversing it on them. Sellers came in hard, yeah. Yeah, today is very weird, very Diddy-ish. It's very Diddy-esque. Your stream live showing indicator 2 months free. Oh, 2 months free. That's if you go with a longer term, like a year, you end up paying less. So you end up getting 2 months for free as opposed to when you pay it monthly. That's what that means. So if you pay a year in advance, you end up getting 2 months for free. That's our old deal. We're going to have some new deals once the indicator comes out. Back on TradingView. Man, this PA today is horrible. Horrible. Does anyone have a glitch on Bulenox? Don't trade anything with Project X today, just to be safe, TSK. They're having major issues today.
Hey, Kayla's gonna have to run the whole 9. She only made it to 79 with extra credit.
Yikes. She just missed the buy point. Yikes. That's terrible.
Yeah.
That's the same grade as Catalina though, right? 79?
No, Catalina has all B's and A's.
So she got an 80 on that class?
Where's that one? 79 is a C, right?
That's what I'm saying. Catalina's went up to an 80 something?
Sorry, 79 is a C.
Okay.
Catalina has a B in all her classes and A's.
Okay.
There's no C's.
Okay.
Remember last semester, the last quarter, the first quarter, she got a 79 and had a run?
Yeah.
I can't do the same thing.
Yeah.
I can't give an exception to Kayla.
All right. So she can't get it up before Christmas break, right?
I'm sure she can still try.
Okay.
That's on Kayla.
All right. We'll let her know today. But yeah, she'll still run.
Yeah. Never know.
Yeah.
No, she's studying Korea.
Oh, she had?
She hasn't graded.
Oh, so there's...
That's limited functions, never mind. Yeah, she did grade it.
Okay. Thanks, man. Yeah, they're holding this level steadily, man. They really are. I'd like to see them start giving up this 209 level, man, but they are just holding it. Is there any way I can bring it down? I'm at 11K right now. Yes, I don't know. You can start taking some losses if you want to bring it down. Start taking some losses. A lot of people, what they do too is they'll just open up and close trades back to back to back to back. Just open, close, open, close, open, close, open, close, and then your expenses, your trading fees will eat up the profits. So you could try that. Because I've tried to lose money, and it's really not that easy. You end up making more money. Yeah, this PA's for the birds, guys, for the birds. See if we end up getting a monster sell order here somewhere, possibly, and pushing price down to overnight lows. Would love to see it. Yeah, it's easy to lose money when you don't want to. That is very true. It's starting to get annoying. Now look at this.
If you pick her up, can you, sorry, let me rephrase this. Can you please be on her with her room?
Yes.
Okay, what's the space?
Oh, nothing to do with you.
Right, these are her. She doesn't have running shoes. I really just want to get her for Christmas some running shoes.
Comfortable ones that have like breathing, that are like mesh.
Alright, on my way to the nails, I'll take pictures of some of the DSW shoes. You tell me which ones are good, okay?
All right.
And I'll give those to her for Christmas.
All right, baby. Man, what the is going on here? Yo, they are just the worst. They are the worst. Yeah, they're just taking their time with it. Watch your video on Discord main chat. Yeah, this is not looking good. Not at all. How many times are they going to run the same play? So looks like TSK, aka Moodang, is having this issue with his trades. He'll put a sell limit order, and he automatically has, I don't know, that's weird. Looks like you automatically have profits. Huh. Yeah, stay off of stay off of Project X today if you do yourself a favor. This is when I just set alarms on TradingView. Alerts set top and bottom of range until no trading for you. That's smart. Smart guy. Do they really need more liquidity to flush this thing? Do they really? Yeah, I'm not really liking this PA anymore. Really not. She has failed me. This PA has failed me today. Another tap of the VWAP, huh? Looks like they're off to the races. Yeah. Oh, we get frustrated, switch directions, new trade, only to be stopping both ways. Yeah, I know, it sucks. Market's bipolar today. Yeah, it's the contract rollover. This happens every contract rollover. Your D minus says, "Hi, bro. I'm present now. It's gonna be profit. Let's hope so, man. Let's hope your presence alone is bringing us the luck of the Irish." We need a stronger rejection than this. We need something with some hair in its chest. Come on, NQ. Stop with your silly shenanigans. Just go to where we know you're gonna go. Looks like a big bear flag on the 5-minute. Who knows? Who knows anymore? Hasn't really done anything all day. It's in a wedge on the 5-minute. That it is. It is creating a wedge. Looks like she can come up to 313 according to the wedge. Right to the wedge. Bless you. No follow through on anything today. It's one of those days. Maybe.
I'm gonna try to get home early so I can cook the chicken.
Okay.
But we're gonna have to eat dinner really early because they're gonna pick up after.
Okay. What should the risk management be for a 50K account on Apex? I would say if you're trading an eval, do whatever you like. Do whatever you like. It's an eval. But if you're trading the funded, then you gotta cut that down to about 1 to 2 micros. I'm gonna find this dude. I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna find you, bro. I'm gonna find you. And when I find you, you're not gonna like it. You're gonna wish I never found you. This is Nasdaq futures. Thanks for that, Paul. Like in dollars, how much should I close for the day? I mean, it's really up to you, man. I mean, if look, I just take trades until I feel comfortable with the account. If you feel like you still got some mental capital left in you, you can keep trading your account. But I would say that aim to pass your eval within the 30 days. If you can quicker, better. But you don't have to over leverage on evals either. The way I passed my Apex evals is I traded about 3 contracts and I shot for 20 points. 20 point stop loss, 20 point target. Did that a couple times and I passed my evals. That's the way I did it with Apex. You could do it with micros if you want to get yourself kind of like accustomed to trading with micros. You can go for longer. You can go for longer take profits. And they are really milking this price action, aren't they? They're milking this thing, guys. Could go to lows now, maybe. How long does a trade like this take? Sometimes it takes 10, 15 minutes. Sometimes it takes an hour or two or longer. I routinely am in trades for an hour. I find it that if I cut my trades early, I end up re-entering at worse pricing than just leaving it alone and getting stopped out. You're just going to start your trading journey? If you're really serious about it, it's going to be a long road ahead of you. Let's see what they do here, guys. Look like some pretty strong sell pressure around the 320s. Problem is they're not letting price come under the 220s. 100-point range here. Must have been a tough day for who? My name is Smooth. You're Dominius, and I'm from Florida. And what motivates me to trade is I love the financial markets. I love the way price moves. I love seeing technical analysis play out, and I like the upside. I love the upside of it. If you can be disciplined enough and you can be strategic enough, you can make a real good living with trading. And I have the patience. I think I have the patience for it. And it really calls my attention. You know, something that really calls you, like calls on you. Like I couldn't shake off trading. Like I always would want to learn more about it and study it and back test and progressively just keep coming back to it. So that's why I'm trading. That's why I love trading. Maybe not on days like this, but I love trading. This price action today is just not doing what it's promising. I've been trading for almost 5 years. That's Later Dude. That's pretty cool. He says, Later Dude says he usually passes evals with Apex evals with micros. He treats the 50Ks as if they were 2,500 accounts, small, steady wins. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to find this loser and I'm going to... Ay, ay, ay. I'm going to find this loser. Wow, she's ripping, huh? This is continuously going higher. Looks like we'll probably end up getting stopped out if she decides to go even higher to the daily open. That's where my stop is on my evals. Didn't really think they wanted to go this higher, this much higher, but I guess I'm wrong. Looks like that's where they want to go. Looks very, very aggressive now. We may have to just bow out on that. Man, they're ripping this thing, huh? I believe it's fake though. I do believe this move to the upside is just a lick grab. I think it's fake. We'll see. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah. The market went against you? Yeah, you're not the only one today. Market's gone against pretty much everybody today. Market is not doing what it says it wants to do. It's doing the complete opposite. And that's what's making it very difficult today, because there's very low liquidity in the markets. And so they're moving it each and every way they want. Do I set my monthly target while trading or randomly? No, I just try to get my accounts into the green every day and then lock out. You think I should copy trade them or just one at a time? I'm up already 1100 on the second one today. Well, it depends. If you're trading very small size with micros, you can copy trade. But if you're going big sized YOLOs, then I would trade them one by one. I mean, it's not financial advice, but that's the way I do it. Today's your first time passing an eval. It's not always that easy, man. And today's not a day to really try to pass more. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Probably not today. Yeah, I have about six or seven funded accounts, but I'm not trading them actively right now. I'm waiting to get rid of all my evals. So for instance, all the evals that I have right now, I have evals with Tradeday, Bulenox, Tradeify, Take Profit Trader. Now, I told myself, whatever happens with these evals, if I pass them, I'm gonna add them to my funded accounts. And if I fail them, I'm not gonna renew them. So I don't want to be left with any evals. I want to get rid of all my evals, stop the recurring charges, and just start trading nothing but fundeds in 2026. So that's what I'm working on right now. That's where you see me actively working on evals. You blew 13 accounts to get to this point? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. You're getting better? I don't know, man. I wouldn't. This is the thing. I wouldn't copy trade them because you passed the one. If you do the math on that, your chances are less than 10%. You're like an 8% pass rate, which tells me that you should probably take it slow. You should probably take it slow. Yeah, if you passed one, just work on that one right now, take a payout, and then use the payout to buy more. Yeah, I've been investing for a long time now. I don't invest with profits from day trading. I've invested with profits since I was like a kid, maybe in my early 20s. Yeah, market is ripping right now. They took out the daily open. I'm taken out. Yeah, market now looks like it just wants to go higher. Who knows where we'll end up. This was garbage PA today. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Do I have any favorite meme coins? Absolutely not, dude. My favorite meme coin is Bitcoin. This is my favorite meme coin right here. Bitcoin. She is a meme. It'll be a meme one day. I have a long right now on Bitcoin. I'm gonna take profits at 89,250. Take 80% profits off. Now the market is just squeezing higher. Check out the daily open. So she broke out of the wedge, and a lot of times the first move is the false move on these breakouts. So I'm still thinking there's a good chance that come revisit some lower prices. Why don't you trade in Bitcoin and Bitcoin continuously going downside? You can make money in both ways on Bitcoin or any other asset. And Bitcoin doesn't only go down, it goes up and down and sideways. Yeah, this was horrendous PA today. Can you say inside day? $30 looking bad, huh, Akash? Let me look at this 30-minute. You're right. Look at this. This is terrible PA. So bad. This is so bad. Look at this PA. What the hell is that? Time for the red candle. Yeah, it's barcode. Definitely barcoding. Traders were not expecting this price action today. We were expecting some clean price action, good volatility, good movements. Given the fact that we had NFP, we had PMI. We had a lot of stuff today, man. And then this happens. It's contract rollover, man. Contract rollover. The contract rollover week is dangerous, man. She is. Nothing makes sense on contract rollover week. Might have to take it real light this week. Renardy, number one, Renardy1, welcome to the channel. I don't know if I said your name right. So it lasts a week. It takes about a week for it to kind of flush itself out because there'll be people still trading on the old contract, then switching over to the new contract, and then it really kind of just works itself out after like a week. This week, basically. And then next week we're already approaching, you know, Christmas. So it's going to be interesting. Do you believe in dumpiness? We're making our way back into the wedge. If you guys are wondering, like, what's he talking about, this wedge? Talking about the Tory triangle. You know, usually the first move is the false move when it comes to our Tory triangles. It's too choppy to trade. I'm going to just say this much. Once I'm out of this trade, I'm done trading my evals today. This price action has really tested my patience. Really has tested my patience. I mean, I'm not saying it can't get better, but it has not been good. So if the past is any indication of the future, it's really bad to trade today. So if you haven't taken a trade today, guys, consider locking yourself out. Or if you're green on a day, I would say I'd be locking myself out. Once this trade is done, I'll be locking myself out, regardless of the outcome. Recreating a MacDo pattern, I think it's a sign to go eat some of that burger. Some of that burger. The McDonald's pattern? That's funny. Mickey D's, huh? This PA sucks. Yeah, it just does not make sense. Yeah, I'm trading the continuous on here. The perpetual on the trading view. But this PA does not make sense today. It is just not. I'm trading the NQH. NQZs are getting closed out soon. Looks like they might finally be getting a change of trend here to the upside. I don't know. It might be early to call, but can you believe I got the account suspended because I tried to bring it down after reaching 17K with trades I never placed? I was up 2,800 for the day, and then the mess kicked in with Project X. You may not be suspended. It may just be because of all the stuff that's going on with Project X today. Maybe they're just not letting people trade today. The rally up, maybe, man. If it does rally up, my Bitcoin trade is gonna go bonkers to the upside, so that's good. But man, I just don't know what they want to do today. There is no rhyme or reason for this price action today. Does not make sense. Swap that daily open once more. Do you hear the news of Nasdaq 23/7 1 hour break for the weekdays? No, I haven't heard that. Where did you hear that? Protector Feelgood says he just painted a wall in his office to watch the paint dry because he needed the adrenaline. Yeah, this is bad. Even though the ATRs are high, the volatility is very low. If I wasn't in this trade from like hours ago, I they're supposed to change the PDT rule also? Wow, seriously? 7 days a week, huh? Wow, man, people are going to start losing a ton of cash. Yeah, Seminole? I don't know, man. Keep us posted on that. If there's anything we can do to help, let us know. The Federal Reserve is not ending next week. No way, man. Ron Paul's been trying to end that thing forever. I don't think it's going to end next week just out of nowhere. They've been around since 1914. That's the creature from Jekyll Island. That's what came out of that. If you guys don't know how the Federal Reserve was actually created, it was a whole bunch of wealthy bankers got together, and they came up with a way to put all their money together, so they didn't have to compete with each other. They can they can print infinite amount of money, lend infinite amount of money that they don't even have or need to have, and they created the Federal Reserve in 1914. It's in the book, The Creature from Jekyll Island. Yeah, the indicator is not predicting anything today because there is no consistency in the price action. After 3 signals giving a fight to TP, decided not to take fourth, which will have been a fight as well. I hear you, Cody. Good job, Akash. You made some money today. That's great. Yeah, it's a contract rollover that's affecting price action, and that's why it's trading the way it is. Hoping we can get some flush of volume in here somewhere. Yeah, nothing's going to be on par today. How do I think the effect will be on Friday? Well, by Friday, it should be mostly all cleared up. Volume should be all mostly on the new contract. The trade that I'm holding on to right now, believe it or not, is a trade from back here. The trade from 10:30 this morning. This level here gave us power shorts, and then we had the trap traders up here. Doing a 1-to-1 there tells me that they want to take out the gap close or overnight low. So that's why I'm still in this trade, because we haven't invalidated this level yet, which is at 410. It looks to me like they're kind of just chopping the middle here and then possibly give us a flush. That's what I'm hoping for, and that's what I'm waiting on. So that is the last indication I have for direction. Could we be seeing a move up because of all this? Yeah, we did see it already, and I don't know if it's going to continue going any higher. The 5 minute, if we looked at the 5, we saw the same power short set up here with that move down. So chopping in here. Target on this power short on a 5 minute is down here as well. That's why on both the 1 and the 5, I've got the target down there. Yeah, take care, Akash. See you tomorrow, bro. Japan's expected to raise rates. Wow, if Japan's going to raise rates, that's not good for the carry trade principle here in the U.S. A lot of the tech stocks are experiencing, record-breaking stock prices because of cheap money being borrowed, basically like a free credit card from China. But with rising interest rates, it's going to be harder to be able to borrow those funds. Yeah, it's going to be bad. Like I said, I'm bearish on the market for the next few months. One of those things are going to break the economy. I have a lot of things that are floating up in the air that could hurt the overall sentiment of the market. I think if we break 25K, or when we break 25K, the bearishness is going to really creep into the market. It's a very big psychological number on the NQ. I don't know what that equates to on the SPY, but on the NQ breaking 600, on the NQ breaking 25K will be big. So we might be printing another power short here in about a minute if it closes red. But like I said, the delta is very, very low. That's cool, Seminole. I hope they reset the accounts to their original balance. That would be great. Looks like they're still trying to hold this price up. Wow, with only a few seconds left, they put in the power short. Not a power short that I trust too much, because we still had positive delta on this candle. So if we get a red candle next, then I would say this is more valid. What's Mr. Robot? We will send out an update with a solution once we ensure the issue has been resolved by Project X. So, okay. Seminole, who are you trading with? What prop firm was that? You think it's going to touch 24,300? Yeah, I have some levels down there too. It looks like we are getting that power short indication once more. Mr. Robot's leaving Netflix on January 2nd. I don't even know what Mr. Robot is. Is it a good show? Such a great patience level I have mastered. I don't know if I've mastered it, but it's better to be patient than it is to be trying to like a chicken with a head cut off and chasing every little pump or dump. I've got my levels that I believe can be hit today. And if they don't get hit, then I get stopped out. Simple as that. It hasn't invalidated my trade. But if it does get invalidated, then I'm out of the trade. You liked it? Cool. I should watch it, Mr. Robot. Okay, I'll look into it. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. It's about hackers, espionage, and global economy. I'll look into it. That sounds really cool. It's right up my alley. Mr. Robot, huh? Damn. Look at them apples. Crashing that VWAP. Let's see if we can get a move back down like we're expecting all day. Cause floating trade gives goosebumps and winning trades makes you feel like a book. Like book now where price is going to reverse. Yeah, it takes a while to be able to master that. Knitting wag higher. Yeah, that takes a long time. Being in a winning trade is more stressful than being in a losing trade. Because being in a losing trade, you know, people are like, oh, it's going to come back, it's going to come back. You get hopeful. But when you're in a winning trade, you get nervous that you're going to lose your profits. So you got to learn how to master those emotions. That is 100% for certain. I pass an eval from Apex, which activation I have to pay lifetime or monthly. Pay lifetime. It's only like $60 right now to pay lifetime. Don't pay monthly. I don't even know if that's an option. You can call Nitin. Oh, Nitin. Okay, I'll call you Nitin. The dude that played Freddie Mercury, Rami Malek, and Christian Slater. Christian Slater's in the movie too? That's awesome, man. I like Christian Slater. If you see seller stacking on the dime, you're going to keep your short strong? Okay. You're still struggling with that? Cutting my winners too early and holding my losers too long? Yeah, that happens to a lot of us in the beginning. All right, let's see if she starts moving with some momentum down, guys. I've got TP starting at 220 all the way down. Let's see if it'll go. Throw us a bone. Or if it's just gonna reverse right back up, since we are in a wedge. You nibble on wins and gobble on losers. Oh yeah, the stars giveaway, guys. Since we have a good amount of people in here, we in the Discord have an amazing group of traders called the Stars Group. It's experienced traders and newer traders as well. But it's an amazing group where we coach each other. We hold each other accountable. We do live trading every morning. Armana runs that. So if you want a little bit more one-on-one type of a situation where you can share screens, ask questions, the STARS program is amazing for anybody who wants to take their trading more seriously, want to really fast track their learning process, or if you're an experienced trader and you just want that sense of community and camaraderie, and I want to be in a really good group that has no toxicity, no know-it-alls. We do kick those people out very quickly. Check out our STARS program over in the Discord. It's very inexpensive. There's a link to it down below in the description as well. But we are giving away 2 free memberships to the STARS program. All you have to do is go to our Discord. Under the announcement section, you're going to see STARS giveaway. In the STARS giveaway, all you have to do is tell us why you think you'd be a good addition to our STARS trading group. With the STARS trading group, you will also have access to watching our stream live with no delays, not even 1 second delay, and with no commercial breaks. So if you're into that, you get a lot of value for it. Go over to our Discord, look up the section that says announcements. Under announcements, you're going to see STARS giveaway. In the STARS giveaway, you're going to be able to write why you think you'll be a good addition to the group. All right, guys, very simple to do. We're going to be giving you guys till Friday. On Friday, we're going to pick 2 lucky winners who want to join the group, and we'll be able to take advantage of the accountability, the daily write-ups, the motivation from other traders, learning from experienced traders who are crushing and killing it, making 5 figures a day sometimes. And yeah, guys, it's a really good group. So if you're into that, want to take the trading seriously, go ahead and check out the giveaway section in the announcements page that says STARS giveaway. All right, guys. I'm working on this form from last month, found a little change, and me once decided entry back off. Give me a second, guys. All right. We are struggling with this VWAP to break this VWAP. Buyers charged the line here, but then got quickly rejected with some negative delta. Let's see if they continue to move price lower, or are we getting ready for a move right back up? I don't know. I don't know. I can't say. All I know is this price action today is for the birds. Yeah, today's been a poopy doopy day, man. Poopy doopy day. No follow through. Just nonsense. Come on, NQ, do something. Whatever you feel, Evan. It's up to you. It doesn't have to be any certain it doesn't have to be an essay, and it doesn't have to be, one sentence, but just tell us why you think you'd make a good addition to the STARS program. How would you benefit, and what kind of value would you add? Basically, that's all you got to answer. Why do you feel you're a good fit? Man, this is garbage. This is garbage. This is garbage price action, guys. If it wasn't for fake outs, you'd be doing nothing at all today. Well, you can't write in the giveaway section. You can't type anything in the giveaway section. But the one that says stars giveaway, that one you can type in. What the hell is going on here with this price, man? It's under the announcement section. So look for announcements. Under announcements, you're going to see stars giveaway. So look for the announcement section and then look for the channel that says stars giveaway. This is basura. Man, basura. Man, I'm about to just say, screw it, man. Just get out of everything here and just call it a day. This is the golden pocket here at 320. Let's see if she gets rejected at 320. What we have to send in the section that says stars giveaway, you got to tell us why you think you'd be a good addition to the stars group. What value could you bring? And what could you also take away from it? How can it help you and how can you help the group? Basically, that's all you have to explain. Man, price is coiling up into such a tight range, man. It's hard to watch. Very hard to watch, guys. Can't believe we have 124 people watching this nonsense, this garbage, this basura. Just keeps getting tighter and tighter. Looks like they might be trapping some traders on that last move. We need this VWAP to break, and we need my first TP starts at 245, and I got them all the way down to about 100 or 70. So we've got a lot of TPs along the way. My first TP is 245. Oh, by the way, guys, do not join our STARS program if you're not ready to put in the work. It's only for committed traders, the ones who actually want to get better and want to progress in their trading journey. If you're not willing to put in daily write-ups, if you're not willing to join our meeting once a week, if you're not willing to do those things, it's not for you. Okay? Don't waste your time. Don't waste our time. Don't waste the spot of somebody who could have really benefited from it. Okay? Don't do that. If you're not sure if trading is for you, this is not for you. If you're committed to trading and you want to get better, or you're committed to trading, you're a great trader and you want a great group of guys and girls who are in the group, then that's for you. All right, let's see. Made 3K using order blocks. Good job. Price has been rejecting back and forth of them. Yeah, man. I'm glad order blocks are working. I'm sure ICT's happy. He's probably crushing it today. All right, 245 is my first TP. See if we can get there. Come on, 245. Come on, 245. Man, you guys gotta see all the TPs I have. Look how many TPs I have. I have a 245 TP, 219 TP, 194, 186, 176, 137, and another one down here at 74. Will any of them get hit today? Probably not. Probably not. They're probably all going to get rejected. Yeah, STARS program is not where we teach trading either, guys. We don't teach you how to trade. You should already know how to have the basis of being a trader. You use your own system. We don't tell you how to trade either, but we keep you accountable. You could learn from traders through osmosis, not because they're going to sit you down and give you a one-on-one. No one's going to give you a one-on-one, and it's not a daily lecture. It is a live trading group. It is a community that we have our private Discord channels where we post our wins, losses, what's hurting us, what's helping us, all the good stuff. It's different than the main chat. It's only for the most dedicated traders. All right, let's see if we can break down to 245. Start taking put some green on the board for once today, if we can. Come on, 245. Give us our first TP, baby. She's been moving down like a snail, like a slug. ATRs are shrinking too. What's the strategy I'm using? First time watching and don't want to leave the live stream to find out other videos? Oh, please don't leave us, Cody. What would we do? Cody, I'm using, I have a custom indicator that I've created called the Smooth Trader Concepts. And this morning at 10:30, it put out a signal for me, not anyone else, just for me. We trap traders up here. We got the momentum down with the red volume here, the red candle, red volume. And we had the power shorts here telling us that sellers are absorbing buyers. So I put in a stop loss up here and a TP down there, because that's what price does. It usually goes 1-to-1 after we get this signal. Price has been going sideways all day, but we're still in our trade. And I've been adding to my position in the accumulation area, and I'm going to be taking profits in the distribution area, which is coming up now. So I'm hoping we could break 245 first, and then after we break 245, we should be able to get down to 220, which is my next TP. So on and so forth, all the way down to 74. Take care, Amana. Be good, brother. Thank you for stopping in. Come on, hit that 245. Smack it, baby. Don't be so rude. Man, every little move is like 2 steps forward, 1 step back. We've been in this trade for like 2-3 hours already. Come on, knock it off. Just knock it off already. Just go. Travel with Akash. Welcome to the channel, Travel with Akash. I'd like to see us break down here to possibly the low of day. First TP is going to get taken hopefully soon. We got one at 245. Looks like Bitcoin's starting to give it up too. Naughty, naughty Bitcoin. All right, come on, smack that 245. All right, we got one. We got one out of, for waiting 2-3 hours. We've gotten our first TP. Next TP I have is at 219. Let's see if she'll go to 219. See if we can get 219 next. Right down in here. We're getting sellers kicking in the volume. Come on, baby. Attack the 219. I don't know. It's having a hard time here. It looks like buyers are stepping in again, making life complicated. Saying buyers did step in on this move here. I don't like it. Definitely don't like it. Up 400 on the day. Nice. He's so hit. Is 2574 lows you're aiming for? Yeah, those are the overnight lows I'm aiming for. See if we can get them. I'd like to see at least a 219 hit here. Buyers are still pushing, man. Ellie Pierre, welcome to the channel. Thanks for hitting that subscribe button. Sellers are still absorbing. We got a little bit of KCS there. Killer crossover short. First absorption candle of the red wave. Hoping we can get a little bit more of a sweep down to 219. 220. Today's not going to be easy, guys, to make a doll here. I feel like they're going to have a huge candle out of nowhere just because. I've seen days like this before. I'm gonna start taking some profits off the table here. Just don't like these candles. Don't like what they're doing. Did I see the Tradeify email they just sent? No, I haven't. Let me check it out. Important Project X update. Let me see. It is important. Update for traders using Project X platform. 1 second, guys, please. All right, guys. So let's email from this email from Tradeify says, over the past few weeks, we've experienced multiple Project X outages and failures. And during today's December 16th trading session, a critical issue occurred where some traders were able to see price action before it happened. Huh? How are you able to see price action before it happened? That makes no sense. You can see the future. To maintain fairness across all accounts, we are taking the following actions on December 16th. We will be wiped for everyone. Okay. All the close at the close today, we will be wiping the December 16th trading day entirely for all Project X traders, whether you're finished green or red. Oh wow. At this issue is still going on, we recommend avoiding trading on Project X for further notice. If you choose to continue trading on Project X during the same time, you will do so at your own discretion. Wow. Okay. Oh man. I wonder if Bulenox is going to do the same thing. That's crazy. All right, come on, give us this damn 219 already. What's up, Sebastian? Sebastian says he saw that I was down almost 3,000 to 4,000. Why didn't I close the position earlier? Or was it obvious to you that the market was going to fall? Nothing's ever obvious, but I had my trade set up. I have a daily rollover of 1K, and that helps me a lot. Nothing's ever obvious, but I will tell you this much. Again, I will repeat it to you just like I said it to the previous guy who asked. I got a trade set up here at 10:30. Okay, I'm showing you on the 5 minute because the 1 minute's kind of crowded. We got a power short here. After this manipulation up, I feel like it was just a liquidity grab. Got a power short. So a 1-to-1 from here would bring us down to about the overnight low, maybe yesterday's close. Okay. I also saw it on the 1 minute over here at 10:30. We had the momentum coming down, big momentum, big volume coming down. And then we've got the power short confirmations showing us that sellers were willing to absorb buy pressure. This indication usually gives me a 1-to-1. So I put my stop up here and I targeted 1-to-1, which brings me to yesterday's lows. So I'm trying to take profits on the way down now, trying to be responsible taking profits on the way down. So it's taking forever and a day, but that is my trade setup. And that's why I was still in it, because my invalidation point was up here. They never tapped my invalidation point. They did a whole lot of liquidity sweeping. They did a whole lot of grabbing of stop losses, but they didn't go to my invalidation point. That's why I stayed in it, and I kept adding to it. That's another reason you saw it almost 3 or 4K, because I kept adding to it. I'm in 3 contracts now, so that's why it wasn't invalidated. And you could do it with 1 micro. You don't have to do it with 1 mini. I mean, you don't have to do anything I do, but that's just the way I do it. And I do it with 1 micro too. No, that's a good thing, Modern Family. You saw the future once on payouts? Dude, I don't know what's up with this price action today. What's been most impressive is that you haven't deviated from your original setup. Yeah, I haven't. That is what I need to focus on. That's what I think your system would help me do. Looking forward to the release. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. All right. I will be honest with you though, guys. They are trying their hardest to make this an inside day. So I don't know how far down they'll go. They took the overnight high already. Taking the overnight low might be in the cards for today at some point, but it probably is not going to be right away. We've got buyers that are willing to support the 160s. If they break the 160s, then yeah, the 70 is probably going to be a shoe-in. But they're keeping price in this tight range, getting ready for something. I don't know what. Don't know what. Thank you, Ellie Pierre. Bitcoin's starting to give some of it back, though. Can we take another one off here at 219? Come on, 219. All right, took one off here at 219. Come on, tap it. All right, we took another one off. We've got 2 left. Most magical lines are here at 266 now, which puts my my stop in profits, but that's not really what I'm aiming for. Next target, I have 176 on the way down. We've even got 191. 191 could be good. If they sweep 180, 176 is a shoe-in. You know, after 2 to 3 hours, here comes our vindication, you know? Let's get the likes up, says Sambi. Yeah. This level has been 15-minute support all day. It has, but it just pierced it. So good thing. Good thing it went. You guys want to laugh? Look at this. Look at this candle. Look at this candle right now on Project X. Right? You're watching it, right? Check this out. Just refresh the page. The candle now is the way it should be. I don't know what is going on with Project X, guys. I don't. Hopefully they get their act together. I really hope they do. I'd like to see them hit this 180, 170 level. Let's go. Come on, baby. Smack. Smack, smack, smack. Come on, good smackings. Let's get some good smackings in here. All right, nice. Come on. Just smack already. The delta came in real nice. Big delta there. Come on, baby. You just missed my schmack by just a little bit. Don't miss my schmack. Yeah, 260. Your short didn't go through? Yeah, of course. Of course it didn't go through. Powell speaking right now. Is he? Or are you asking or telling? Because I don't see anything about Powell speaking today. At least I don't think he is. Yeah. What are these crooks doing here? These market makers could get the reversal after liquidity grab to the downside. Yeah, I have my next TP here at 190, 186 on my eval, so I'm prepared to take a little bit of skin off the game here. Another power short, possibly confirming here soon. $200, 190 is DS1 and SWV. Thanks, Riney. Fed chair announces new rate cut decision? No. On YouTube Live with Jerome Powell right now? No. Get out of here. That's not happening. No fake news here, man. No fake news here. Bro, I think the little Chinese dog knows exactly where my the little Chinese dog knows exactly where my TP is, and he's just laughing right now. The little Chinese dog has got me, man. Come on, little Chinese dog. Stop laughing at me. You Diddy dog. This is Diddy's dog. He's laughing at me, guys. Stupid Diddy dog. I hate it when he laughs at me. It's worse than that guy that always comes on here calling me a bum. Come on, 190. Come on, baby, just tap. Some dude that keeps popping up on here. He changes his screen name and he opens a new YouTube channel, like a couple times a day, and he changes his name to Lou Not So Smooth, Lou's a Bum, and then he starts talking about my wife. Like, this guy's mentally ill. Mentally ill. We keep blocking him, but he keeps opening up new accounts. Comes with the territory. What are you gonna do? Come on, dog. Stop, man. They're the worst. SNQ is the worst. Yeah, we got a fan. People have not only time to waste, man, but they have mental issues, man. That's a little more concerning, the mental issue part of it. You're long now, Mohammed? Nice, Mohammed. I don't think that's our shakeout yet. This could be our shakeout. All right, nice TP there, folks. We have another one at 74. Last one, last remaining one. We're either going to break even on the remainders or take a nice 74 hit. Nice. This could have been, you know, the shakeout candle. I speak about this in our Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet. Talk about shakeout delta. Shakeout delta will show you when price may want to come higher. When you see a delta candle like this, it usually will lead to some kind of a move to the upside again. If you guys want to check that out, go to our Discord and check out Smooth Trader Concepts channel, and you will see the cheat sheet there. Anybody can use it. You don't have to be using the Smooth Trader Concepts right now or subscribe to it, but you can learn all the strategies, well, most of them. I'm updating it all the time. Yeah, he's on it. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. You haven't made it till you got a stalker. You know what's funny is I had a stalker in real life. We had to take her to court and everything. Another mentally ill person. But yeah, it was weird. You wonder if you were wrong on the long side? I don't know, man. I mean, look. I say a long is good after you've shaken out all the traders. You got a big delta candle on here, but not the biggest. You know, the biggest delta candle of the day. Well, actually, it probably is the biggest delta candle of the day. It looks like it's close to it, at least. Let's see. Looks like the biggest delta candle of the day was about 783. You know, maybe this one, 835. So it was a big delta candle, nonetheless. When you get a big delta candle like this, a lot of times you get a sympathy bounce after it, or the real bounce after that. But as you can see right now, it looks like they still want to reach for lower prices. So all that chop might be over with now. It's funny because Muhammad, as soon as you said I'm long, that thing just ripped to the downside. I don't know if you got stopped out, but if you did, you may want to wait a little bit. Where is the cheat sheet in the Discord? You go to the section that says you go to the section that says info. Under info, you're going to see Smooth Trader Concepts. In Smooth Trader Concepts, you're going to see this link right here that brings you to the Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet. My wife made cookies because we're going to an outdoor movie tonight, Christmas movie. It's a chocolate chip cookie, but in the middle, there is a sugar cookie. So it's a sugar cookie within a, because cookies don't have enough sugar, she added a sugar cookie to a chocolate chip cookie for extra diabetes. And she's making me eat it. I love putting peanut butter on my chocolate chip cookies. Have you guys ever tried that? David Spade's personal assistant literally tried to murder him? Really? No way, dude. I never heard that. I forgot my one account still running short. I'm up 4K. Nice, man. Good for you. Oh, yeah. My wife is very crafty. Chicago chip and peanut butter? What's Chicago chip? Is it chocolate chip that you're saying? Yeah, chocolate chip and peanut butter with a nice glass of like almond milk. Oh man, so good. Or coconut milk. I'm not a big fan of pasteurized milk, guys. Unless it's raw milk, but you don't really get a chance to buy raw milk anywhere. My dad has my dad had a farm, or still has the farm. We have a farm in Guatemala, and when I used to visit him, he used to have all these milk cows. And we used to deliver the milk. That's what my dad would do. He would deliver milk from his farm to all the people who would pay for milk subscriptions. And man, that milk, oh man, it's so good. Straight from the cow. You got that cream that rises to the top, the froth on top. You know that froth they put on your fancy Starbucks drinks? It's better than that. Way better than that. He legit has PTSD over it? Oh wow, I gotta look that up. How do I get Project X? You don't. Don't get Project X right now. It's having too much. It has too much issues. You buy raw milk as well, Market Man? Yeah, that's the only way I'll drink milk. I used to have adverse side effects from drinking pasteurized milk. Not so much stomach issues, but more like breakout on my skin. I used to have bad breakouts and bad acne when I was a kid. But then when I would stop, not acne in my face, but I have like body acne. But then when I stopped drinking milk, it all went away. It was the weirdest thing. After its issues, well, whenever you pick a prop firm, for instance, on our prop firm matrix, you can use this right here. It's pinned in the chat. Go to our chat. It's pinned. This is project. It says prop firm matrix. You can use this. Oh wait, I think I updated it. And right now, I took it out. Yeah, like Tradeday, I took out everything. I took out Project X out of all of them because they're going to be updating. But right now, you can still do Tradeday. You can use Tradeify till the end of the year. You can do Lucid with Project X. Tradeify really hates them, so I don't know how much longer they're going to be putting up with them. Bulenox is still using them. Bulenox has a 91% off sale going right now, $15 for an eval. Apex has a 90% off sale going on right now, $18 for an eval. $65 activation fee. Bulenox activation fee is a bit higher. So check out the prop firm matrix. It'll answer a lot of your questions. I'm still short, guys. I'm still short. I got one runner that I'm just going to let her kind of do her thing. My stop is at break even at 312. Do I recommend FTMO? No. I've never used FTMO. I can't recommend them. I was going to use them before I used Apex, but they weren't allowed in the United States. Yeah, Europe does have a better quality of food and milk for sure. You can't find a sign up for what? Okay. Market has been very, very tricky this fine day. It's not been fun to trade. How many accounts do I trade at one time? When I trade my Bulenox, I'm trading 3 at one time. When I trade my Tradeday, I'm trading 2 at a time, copy trading. Today I traded Tradeify, which is only 1 account, which is good because that one I hit a daily loss limit of 1,200 bucks on it. And right now I'm trading my TPT account, which is only 1 account also. But in the future, I'm going to just trade fundeds. And I will be trading fundeds individually. Maybe 2 or 3 at a time if it's like, I don't know, maybe if it's Bulenox. Bulenox is a little easier to pass evals. But you don't want to lose like a TPT or a Tradeday, because those are hard to pass. Vortex says if we break 180, it's going to crash down fast. You have 5 Lightning accounts with Tradeify? Yeah, you don't have to wait to pass an eval with those. But be careful. I used to buy a lot of straight to funded accounts too, and they got really expensive really quick. I bought 20 straight to funded accounts with fast track trading when fast track trading was still around, and I made it 1 day shy of getting a payout, and I blew them up. 1 day shy. I was trading so well. Yeah, that's expensive market, man. 5 150s. That's gotta have cost you like 2,500 bucks. Maybe if you got lucky, maybe 300, maybe 400, about 2,000 bucks around there. You could have put 2,000 bucks in a live account and traded micros, and you probably would be happier. Okay, so we just swept the 15-minute IB and then swept the 1 hour IB. Finding support on that 180 1 hour IB for now, but I don't know if that's going to hold much longer. 519 each. Yeah, you paid like 2,600, man. Nice, Mohammed. You have 30,000 worth of risk. What are you adding them all together? Then you're not trading them as a group, you're trading them individually, which is what I would suggest. Copy trading straight to funded accounts could be very expensive. Vortex says, I give it 2080, 25,180 hold, or else it's a crash fast. Yeah, smart market, man. Yeah, take your time with them. One thing I'm learning about trading now, one thing I'm really learning is that to make more money, you have to slow down instead of speeding up to make more money. Taking on more risk slows you down. Taking on less risk speeds you up. Crazy as it may sound, that's what I'm starting to figure. That's what I'm starting to see. Because I use Tradezella for my trading journal, and I've been looking at the statistics here for the let's see, date range. Basically, these accounts here. I've been trading these nice and slow. I started off rocky, still trading bigger size, and then I switched over to smaller size in a different strategy. And now it's crazy how much better my equity curve has gotten. Today, my Tradeify account really put a dent in my trade win percentage and my daily win rate. I murdered that one today because of price action, but I've been trading a lot better with smaller size and making more money with smaller size. Crazy as it may sound. Setting up to look like a bear flag here. What do you guys think? How are we looking on the likes, guys? We're doing all right on the likes, because I may go to the gym at 1:30 and then pick up my daughters from school, because I didn't get the chance to go this morning to the gym because I was here with you guys. So we got almost 80 likes on this one. We've got how many likes on the other one? Got about 30 likes on the other one. So we're about a $1.10 right now. Can we get 125 likes before I go? So we can do a giveaway. You're going for a 4-point target per day on gold? Oh, you trade gold. I got you. I haven't even looked at gold today. What's gold been up to today? Gold is much better price action today than this stupid NQ. All right, this is what I think gold's gonna do. All right, I'm gonna short gold. That's what I think gold's gonna do. I think it's gonna do it. Doesn't mean it will. It's according to my trading setups. All right, keep an eye on that. Bitcoin, I think she has potential to go and tap the 89 250s. RTY has been on a downward path all day. Nothing to look at here. YM is dumpy. But all of these assets traded so much better than the NQ did today. NQ traded like garbage today. Look at this price action on the NQ today. Ugh. Disgusting. Got 83 likes here. 34 likes there. We're up to like 110. You guys are like 10 likes shy. European cows are often grass-fed. US, they're grain-fed, yeah, affecting the fat profile taste. Also, there is a strict ban on hormones, antibiotics. Yeah, all my dad's cows are all eating nothing but grass and sugar cane and molasses. Grass, sugarcane, and molasses. How do I know? Because we fed them. We bought this wood chipper machine that would take grass, because grass that you feed cows in Guatemala, at least, is the tall grass. So you have to cut it down with machetes. So we get the guys that cut it down, and then we feed it into this machine, and it mulches it. So it basically like makes it easier for them to eat. Put it in their trough, and they love that stuff. We put some molasses on it. Oh man, they go crazy. That's why cow poop, it doesn't even stink, because it's really all grass. Some people might think cow poop stinks, but once you shovel it up enough, you'll be like, oh, this is not that bad. And it helps the plants grow. It's a circle of life. Don't get me started. I want to live on a farm when I retire and get older. Have my own animals, grow my own food. My dad has some yucca plants. I don't know if you guys call it cassava. Yucca plants. He ripped them out of the ground yesterday. The yucca, the cassava, was this big, huge, because we got some good soil, and he gives us some good nutrients too. So I love stuff like that. I love being able to grow your own food. Circle of cookie. He had the cookie I just ate. I didn't want to eat that. My wife made me. I don't know if you guys heard me. I didn't want to eat it. She makes me. I was like, I don't want to be fat alone. Where do I live now? I live in Naples. I live in Florida, so we have good weather. We grow a lot of our own fruits here. I eat papaya from the backyard, mangoes from the backyard, coconuts, a lot of other fruits we have growing. Organic sugar cookies, yeah. We grow the sugar cookies in our backyard too. My wife's just trying to get me fat, man. Not too far from Siesta Key? No? No, I'm not. Are you from Siesta Key? Modern Family? Um, 90 plus 35. Let me see. 90 plus 36. I think we got our likes. Yeah, we just made our likes, I think. If my math serves me correctly. 89 plus 36 equals 125. Congrats on the likes, guys. I'll do the giveaway, and then maybe I'll go to the gym. This price action is not worth trading. All right, guys, our 50K eval should be active. Giveaway should be active. It is active. All you have to do, head on over to our Discord. In our Discord, you're going to see the announcement section. In the announcement section, you're going to see giveaways. Under giveaways, all you got to do is just hit this party favor icon. Hit the party favor icon and you're good to go. That's it. That's all you need to do. The party favor icon and you're automatically entered. When you're there, also, if you're interested in a stars giveaway, go to the next channel down and you can tell us why you would be a good addition to join our stars program and possibly win. All right, that's it, guys. That's it. Oh no, shiver me timbers. There she goes. You're in Sarasota? Yeah, I have a friend in Sarasota, my old pastor. You're from Indiana originally, you live in Florida now, but we were in Costa Rica a couple of months ago on a mission trip. Wow, that's beautiful. You should meet my pastor, he lives up there. You should spend the months of June and July in Siesta Key as long as business allows. Wow, that's really cool. Yeah, Siesta Key is nice. You missed the Caribbean? It sounds just like you described. Yeah, it's really nice here. Even when it's cold, it's beautiful here. Can I show you the Discord cheat sheet? Yeah, sure. I'll show you right now. We live east of I-75, 3 miles, about 15 miles from the Siesta Key. Yeah, so here it is. This guy's back again. All right. In case you guys were curious, the guy's back again. I'm going to erase him again. All right, so you go into our Discord. You go into our Discord. In the Discord, you go to the section that says info. Okay, this is the section that says info. And then you go down to Smooth Trader Concepts. Under Smooth Trader Concepts, you're going to see the cheat sheet right there. And then it's going to look like this. All right, very simple. This guy's really funny. This guy changed his name now to Lou the Head Bum's wife. Speaking of stalkers. And he's making pretend he's my wife. He says, baby, I'm going to make another piece of chicken for Michael. I have no idea who Michael is. Maybe that's himself. He told me the truth. You're scamming people and you have no idea what you're doing. Maybe you should tell the truth and stop teaching. He's borderline funny, but he gets on my nerves sometimes. Yeah, it's awesome, Modern Family. Which market is this? This is the NQ, Nasdaq futures. What's up, Melanie? How are you? Yeah, Costa Rica is a beautiful country to do missions in. Yeah, we'll say a prayer for Mike. We usually do. Guys, don't forget to head on over to the Discord and join our giveaway. If you're just jumping in right now, under the announcement section, giveaways, go there and just hit the party favor icon. Currently only have 20 people right now that are entered. You got 11 minutes left. And we're still short on this market, even though the market is very, very Diddy-like today. Oh, you're sick again, Mel? Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Mel. Yeah, no matter what the market does down here, guys, I'm not trusting it. I'm just going to stay short. If it stops me out, it's fine. We got one runner. We've taken off already 6 contracts. You blew one Apex eval? Oh, yeah, today's not a good day to trade, Mel. I hit my daily loss limit on Tradeify with 1 to 2 micros. That goes to show you the shenanigans they're running today. Thank God we're doing okay on TPT. TPT is up and nicely green. Gold, yeah, gold was so much better today, Mel. I was just saying that. Gold is so much better today. Price action on gold was so clean. Note to self, next rollover on NQ, only trade alternate assets. Don't trade NQ. Look at that, guys. The 1-to-1 right here. The 1-to-1, power long right there. So you pull the stop loss down to the last significant diamond area, which is right there. And you do a 1-to-1. And it gives you this level right here at 43.67. And price came right to 43.67 and then reversed. So it's the same thing I'm doing on the way down. On the way down, I'm looking for the power short, which is there. 1-to-1. Stop loss up here, TP down there. We'll see if it works. Tune in tomorrow. Paul cured COVID twice within 3 days. Where were you in 2020, bro? Damn, Evan, you blew 2 Apex accounts and you're not working? Take it slow, bro. Yeah, slow is fast. I keep trying to tell everyone that because this is what I'm learning. Oh, that's good. Protector feel good. I'm glad that worked for you. Oh, your son brings all these colds from school? Yeah, you need to move to a warmer climate, Mel. It's probably the cold and hot. Yeah, ginger and lemon is good. Take a lot of zinc too. Zinc and vitamin C. When did I start trading? You mean this morning at 8:30? Are you talking to someone else probably? Looks like they put in a round bottom, or they're putting in a round bottom. That's what it's looking like. As far as bottoms go, they don't get any rounder than this. Never a good sign. When you're holding a short and you see a round bottom. Maybe a tap of the VWAP. Maybe a full-blown reversal. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? The temperature is terrible right now. From 20 to 48, back to 20, and now 40. You use Fahrenheit there, Melanie, or Celsius? How do you deal with stock emotions, bro? You mean emotions like doubting yourself when you're in a trade and stuff like that? Is that what you're referring to? You got to be really... The thing with emotions and trading is that emotions only show up in your trades when you're not sure about your setup. If you're sure about your setup, emotions shouldn't even be there. So if I'm certain, not certain, but if I'm confident in my trade, you shouldn't be wanting to take your stop off early. You shouldn't want to take profits early. You should just let your trade play out. But if you're feeling nervous in your trade, it's for one of many reasons. It's probably because you're not confident in your trade, number one, or number two, your size is too big. One of those two. So work on both of those and you'll see your confidence go up and hold your winners much longer, hold your losers as long as they need to be held. Don't extend your losers. Where are we getting invalidated? They get invalidated. Whether you trade 10 points or you trade 100 points, whatever your stop is, let it invalidate before you take yourself out of a trade. That's why with this trade that we had on here, you know, a lot of people were wondering why I let it go into the red so much, because my invalidation point was up here, 25,400. And my TP is down here. So I already took 2 off, but we've got 1 more that we're holding, and we'll let her invalidate or we'll let her come back down. One or the other. Yeah, you're just using Fahrenheit because you're, you know what it is over here in the States. Yeah, guys, don't use Project X today if you guys haven't heard. The bird is the word. They're not really doing good. Yeah, it looks like they're reversing this thing pretty hard. Yeah, no bullish delta has entered in here. Down here, it's just been, oh, I'm sorry, not bullish delta, the bullish volume has entered down here. Over here, we had a bullish candle, bullish volume candle, but then they got rejected. Since then, we have really not seen it. So this to me smells like a liquidity grab because we did get a good delta here on this, but the volume has not really picked up. Let me see how much time is left right now in our giveaway. We have 4 minutes left in the giveaway, guys. After that, I'm probably going to head to the gym because this price action is not something I want to keep trading or looking at because I might hit a button by accident. Oh, no worries, KR. No worries, KR. We'll see you. We'll see you tomorrow. I'll actually say a quick prayer now while you're here, KR, and then I won't say a prayer later. Father God, we thank you, Lord, for this day that you have made, Lord. We thank you for all of the blessings in our life, Father, every single one of them. From as little, Father, as to be able to wake up this morning to the priceless blessings we have, such as our family and our health, Father. Lord, we ask you to forgive us always, Father, for our sins, Lord, that we are born sinners, Father, but we try to walk away from it, Lord, but we are imperfect, and we ask you to forgive our sins, Lord, and cast them into the sea. Lord, I thank you for every trader in this community, Father, the believers and non-believers, Father. I know you love them all the same. Lord, allow the traders to get close to you, Father. That's all I ask, Lord, is them to find their way to you for the sake of themselves and their family, Lord. I know that they would be lost without you, Father. I know it's a difficult life to live alone. It's a difficult life to walk alone and to deal with some of these burdens that we have, and we can't do it without you, Father. I pray that any trader here who is medically ill, Father, that I pray a blessing over them and their household. I pray that anyone here with a mental illness, Father, it will be healed as well, Father. You show them the way. And Father, if there's anybody who has a family member or loved one who is sick, Father, I pray for their health as well. Lord, I ask you to keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name, amen. All right, there you go, KR. You can go. I'll stay here for a few more minutes, and we'll see what happens. Are there any other app as smooth as TopStep X? Because this is the 5th time since late October with an outage. The only other option you've got is Tradeify. Looks like we might get stopped out at our break even here pretty soon on Tradeify on our eval. But it's okay. We were booked $350 in profits. So it looks like the market is continuously wanting to go higher. I don't trust any of it. But it looks like we are going to get stopped out, so I'll just take my profits now. And this one will, yeah, look at the price action today. Look at this. Down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. It's crazy. Unbelievable. This one looks a little bit stronger though. This 30-minute one looks like it caught some absorption. Having some good delta coming in now. This could bring price higher. Very funny though. That round bottom played out. Yeah, take care, KR. Let me see if we got our winner yet. We got our winner chicken dinner. Ivan the trader. All you have to do is open up a ticket in our Discord, and I will get back to you with the winning information, okay? With the eval information. All right, market's still shooting up higher, and I believe they're gonna want to aim for some higher prices here. High of day is at 407. Looks like they might be going for that. Let's check this out real quick. Swing low. Yeah, looks like they're going for the high of day. They're going for the high of day. I'm gonna leave this on, but I am gonna go to the gym. Actually, no. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna leave it on. It's cool. No. What do you want? I'm gonna take this off. We took our profits on this already. I'm gonna go to the gym. I don't feel like babysitting a paper trade. But the longs right now look like they're coming in, and they're probably gonna try to reach for the 25-400s. I'm not gonna take any more trades today. The market has not shown any kind of consistency or follow through, so I'm gonna call it. I will leave the stream up for you guys though, so you can see the price action. I'll leave this up. You guys can go ahead and trade it if you need with the information here. I'm gonna go to the gym and then pick up my daughters from school. I'll make it back for no, I won't make it back for power hour. No, I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow because this is not worth trading. This price action today was definitely not worth trading. Now she's moving much better than before, but I'm not ready for her to pull another okie doke. Got a high volume candle on that one. The delta wasn't that strong, but the volume was. If they end up losing this level, then it's another move back down. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah, what's up, Michael? Yeah, I'm about to take off and go to the gym. The price action today has been not very good, I should say, for putting a better, nice context. Not very good. So I will see you guys tomorrow.